There we go. Shit. Sorry for that delay there, y'all. I was testing out something real quick. I have PDA net. You can't get PDA net anymore, but I found it. And I got it to work. However, Vaughn Live won't even let me use PDA net. So I guess AT&T has PDA net blocked, but they don't have NetShare blocked. They don't have the hotspot I'm using blocked. Thankfully. Anyways, we're gonna get everything packed up here. We're gonna get going. We got people waiting on us. I was gonna try and stop the stream last night, for real, guys, like after I left the hospital, but it got so bad last night, signal wise, that I had to cut it off early. I wanted to shut it off after I made it over here, you know, get settled in for bed, and then sign off. But that didn't happen. I slept in a real bed last night and overslept because of it. That's alright. My body needed the sleep. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I really hope that doesn't happen again. I don't know what that was, but it was a huge glitch. We post on Discord that we're back live. Alright, that'll work for now. Over there in the corner. Put you in the corner. I'm gonna wipe my ass. I can't show y'all that. That's nasty. We finna get rolling, y'all. I had to get my hotspot working properly. I don't know what it was, but I restarted both the phones and it started working again, so whatever. Like I said, hopefully that doesn't happen again. That was a gnarly shit. Get over to the hospital and hope the signal works this morning. It was working all right yesterday morning. Just doesn't work in the evening. I think there's too much congestion in the evening. I'm not sure. Too many people using their phones at night. In the daytime, we only lag a little bit at the hospital. So let's just find out. See how good it works. Am I the only one here, by the way? I don't know. Still tired. Still playing catch up on my sleep. Still feel like shit. Panic, stress, all hitting you at once. It's no fun. It is no fun, boys and girls. Let's get y'all plugged up, shall we? Get y'all in the car and get y'all plugged up. My streaming phone isn't at 100%. I gotta keep it on the charger today. It's in good shape. Guess I'll lock this behind me. Here's what's got me fucked up though. I came over here last night, right? I came over here, y'all, to get a good night's sleep, right? This is my mother-in-law's house. My father-in-law was here last night, parked in this spot right here. He could have gone to the hospital and got his wife this morning and let me go straight to work. But no, apparently I've got to play taxi and go get her. This makes no fucking sense whenever it's his wife. He could have got up and done that, but no. Why do that when I can? Bullshit. I'm ranting. Y'all don't even know half the reason I'm ranting, but it's bullshit. If you ask me. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's get you plugged up. Let's get you plugged up. I'm gonna plug you up on the regular car charger. I need to conserve my power bank for when we get to work. You know what I mean? Hopefully it charges up and not down. I gotta get a second power bank. I really do. I'm not able to charge all of my devices at night right now, so that's why. Yeah. That's why it is the way it is right now. With the batteries, not everything can get charged because I'm not at home where all my chargers are plugged up. Charger on the power bank just because I feel more comfortable than that. I feel like it's going to charge up better plugging up to the power bank, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get to the hospital, shall we? Another day, another dollar. I'm back again, trolls. I think I'm just going to keep that stream title from now on. I'm back again, trolls. Because you're not going to get rid of the trolls here. Right? Might as well embrace them. We need some tunes. I'm trying to think if I left anything back there. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I didn't. I still don't have my work keys. That's what I forgot. But you know what? It's not that serious because I know how to not need the work keys. More or less. What'd you say, Absorb Pads? Hold on. G'day, Zeus and all. G'day, Absorb Pads. We headed to the hospital. Why? Because my mother-in-law is there with my wife. We're still in the hospital because our little one is still fighting complications. I spent the night at my mother-in-law's house to sleep in a proper bed because I got work, and I ended up oversleeping. So, here we are. I'm not mad about myself oversleeping, to be honest, because I know I can get to work and still do my job, you know, and not have it all fucked up. And I knew my body really needed that good sleep. It needed to lay down and sleep in a good bed and just conk out for a while. That's what it did, and that's what happened. I had to have been snoring at some point. that. I never forget that. How did I forget that? It had to fall out of my pocket, right? I must have forgot because it ain't out of my pocket. It ain't. God damn it. Sure did. Whatever. Let's plug this up. Take it inside. I'm gonna try something out and see if this works. We're gonna hope it works. I got my power bank in my bag right here and the cord hanging out of it, and I'm gonna see if I can't hold the phone like that. Find out. Just a second. Looks like it works to me. Yep. I'm plugged up. I'm drooping from behind, but I'm plugged up. Sweet. That'll work. I ain't gonna do that at work, but that'll work for now. So we can keep it on the charger when we go upstairs in this hospital. Keep that chat open. Get on up there. Get up. You don't look. 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 We're still charged up. Cool. This charger cord's trying to drag on my bag though. I have that same shirt at home. It's a good one. I got that same shirt at home, that Do Not Disturb shirt.
What floor are you
Going up to
going to?
3.
3?
Yeah, good timing there.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else come on? Oh.
Yeah, I was just keeping it open for you.
Okay, there you go. Well, thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
That girl get nervous around me. I swear. Alright, let's get back to our room.
Yeah, because I don't have any type of anything.
And, because that's what I called, they told me. I will not mentally manage it. If I'm 40, no.
Honey, can you get a bus down real quick?
Sure. Right now.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Just use your arms. You want to use your right to hold
Like your shirt.
Thank you.
I guess because it didn't say emergency room. Just follow him.
Out of here. What are my phone batteries at? 74%. Ugh. It's going down. Actually, it's gone up on battery level, but not by much. Alright. Let's get over to my mom's house and get my weed vape. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
You don't need to be a smartass to her,
No,
or she might not train you.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to call her out and make sure she wasn't a scammer, and she corrected me. But still, I let her know. I let her know from your account that you didn't have the extra to just spend.
Right. Okay. Sounds good, hon.
Yeah, just send me her info over, and I'll try and reach out.
All right, I will.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Love y'all.
Bye. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. So, if anybody's still watching, because it's been lagging like a bitch. If anybody's still watching, my mother-in-law is doing some sort of, it's not a scam, she's doing some sort of NFT selling. She's like selling NFTs through some sort of hookup she got. I don't know how she got this hookup. I'd like to know how she even come across it, but it's legit of selling NFTs and then making your own money from PayPal Bitcoin. Like, it's not a scam. But to her, it kind of is, because she didn't make enough to get a reset on her NFT tasks. It has like this task board. Anyways, she had like 40 tasks, which means to sell 40 NFTs, I guess. And she did, and made $81 off of it. But she has to make over 101 to get a reset on her tasks. If she doesn't make over 101, she has to pay the difference. So she'd have to pay 20-something bucks so she can do more and make more. It's kind of a rip. It's kind of a rip-off, but that's how they profit, you know. That's how the company profits and stays up. I get that. But for me, I want that hookup because I'm way more tech-savvy than her, like 100 times more tech-savvy on any given day. No offense, Granny. No offense, Nene. But I think I could make well over that 101 every damn day. And I could be making bank, y'all, selling NFTs. I don't know if I can be making bank, but I can make a really nice side gig every single day without having to drive extra. No more live streams. I can actually stream from the computer at nights. Start doing little PC streams at night. Cut out the lifting and Ubering all together, all from selling some NFTs. If it's a service that stays up and runs, you know, and doesn't get shut down. It doesn't seem like something that's going to get shut down. It seems like a legitimate NFT selling service or whatever. Doesn't look like it's breaking any rules. Seems legitimate through and through. I feel like that's an opening for me to make a solid dime. I'm kind of low-key excited about it because I feel like I can do something with it, you know. All it is going in and just doing what you're supposed to, you know, yeah. That's all you're doing is just going and selling, going and selling, going and selling. I still think I can profit this because when I think about it, I still have to spend a shit ton on gas to Lyft and the Uber. And even if I didn't make the 101, I'm still spending less to make that difference. You know, say I made 81 like my mother-in-law did. I'd still be spending less to get to that 101 than I would to fill up this car to go lifting. You know what I mean? Whoa, mine explode. I think this is gonna be worth it, y'all. We fixing to have a verifiable way of bringing in a side job income, non-taxable, because it's not a verifiable income. It's not an official job with W-2 forms or anything like that. It's just selling NFTs. Oh man. This evening I'm gonna look at it for sure and hopefully make some money. I don't want to sound greedy, but it feels like this is the ticket out of paycheck to paycheck for me and my wife. Selling NFTs on the side. Like, no joke. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta run in and get my weed vape. I'm just gonna leave y'all out here for a few seconds. It won't take long. It's gonna get hot, but it won't overheat. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Alright. Satan's ball crack sack out here, y'all. Forgot to put that rear camera. My bad, y'all. Let's get some music on and get to work. I also fucking left this in there. My old streaming phone. This is eventually going to be a secondary stream deck for me at my house. Stream Deck Mobile. I'm going to set it up on this thing. It's going to be cool. The phone we're using right now to stream from will also work as a mobile phone setup on the PC stream, and it's not hard, you know. It's all streamlined, you guys. It's all set up nice and neat to work. Ooh, I'm excited. I don't know why, but I just feel this. I got this gut feeling that this selling NFTs is really gonna take off. As long as they'll let me do it, you know. My mother-in-law is sending me the contact info, and they're supposed to put you through some training course or whatever to show you how to do it. I probably don't even need that, but, you know, train me anyway. It seemed pretty fucking easy to me. She showed me how to do it. It's not hard. It's just tapping buttons. It really is. And money comes out of it. Like, it couldn't be more awesome of an idea right there. And it doesn't seem like a scam at all, because you're the one that's just helping with selling these NFTs that have value to them. If this shit works out for me, real talk, I ain't telling y'all nothing about it. Because y'all gonna fuck it up for me. I would, but I'm not going to. Because it's just gonna fuck it up for me if I try that. I'm gonna keep it a secret. And I'm just gonna if it makes really good money, I'm just gonna start making better YouTube videos. Y'all are just gonna mysteriously wonder, where did he get all this money from? Your boy Big Z found a good side gig. Totally legal. That's all you need to know. I'm gonna hope it works out. I really do, because our cars are starting to get up on the mileage. My car is still broke down and needs maintenance, and I can't even get out and lift it right now because I'm exhausted every fucking day. This is... Sorry for cussing, Lord. This is literally a blessing in disguise. I gotta stop cussing. I think this is the Lord trying to tell me, here's your way out of hardship. Take it, you know? Better take it while I can. Get some tunes going. Kind of. this shit together here. Let's just get inside. Let's get some hotspot phone goes in the pocket. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up. Usually it doesn't. Get everything together here. Fucking bag giving me shit. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Fucking boar bee? What? Is that a boar bee? Just trying to fly at me? What the fuck? Let's see. Got a bunch. That's not too bad. Media's not out, fool. Just jammed up. Fuck. No. Fix it. Fucking up. Got for $100. Got my phone again. We have a fair amount today. What are we doing here? And all this. It's not cute. Has it been running? Fuck. I left my water. I knew I left something. I might have left that in the car though. Might be able to go back into the car and get it. Found me a new phone mount for my phone in the car, hopefully. phone cord don't reach. Damn! I got this TikTok little phone mount thing. It works great, but that works, but it fly everywhere. It's not very sturdy for road use. Yeah, all kind of candy wampus. Next. Next. I didn't see that this. $109. Gotta go over here. Over here. Get over here. How good of a Mortal Kombat get over here can you do? Is it Sub-Zero? I think so. The other one. He goes, get over here. Scorpio? Sub-Zero? Googling it. I'm busy working. 322. Lord have mercy. Next is 134, which is not right back where we're at, but still back on that row. These fucking tires. Y'all watching? I just thought of an ingenious idea. A pocket-sized cell booster that you can carry in your pockets, and it'll boost the signal on your phone. It'll connect via Bluetooth. Ooh, man, that would be a sweet ass little gadget. All right, it's just an idea that just came to my head. Somebody go patent it pronto. What we got here? Let's one stack. Here we go. Hopefully it don't teeter. Looks like it's trying to. Don't teeter on me. All right. Thinking about other stuff while we're working to stay motivated, give me energy. Fucked it up. What the fuck is going on? That's what I thought. There was more. The stack is all fucked up. Damn it. Where's the rest of my Parker Lexus then? Do I have more than this for Parker Lexus? Yeah, there it is. There's one more there. There's Audi. Alright. Had my stack all fucked up, y'all. Damn. Why is there only one thing going to Parker Lexus? I swear there was more than just that. I'm missing part of my stack or something, y'all. Fell out. I gotta go check. Double check my paperwork. I left some fucking labels somewhere, y'all. You fucking up. I'm missing like 4 labels that are going to Park Alexis. Phone's getting dragged down by the fucking cord. Ugh. I figure out how to hold it up. And that's one way to do it. That ain't gonna work. Fuck. Whatever. $326 is what we're loading next. I'm trying to charge our phone. I have a terrible cord to charge it with right now. Damn, this is a mess. Not having those labels. That's alright. Ah. I don't have labels for this. That's right. Let's see. Didn't I just do this? Hold on. Am I losing my mind, y'all? I think I am. That's bad. Did this yesterday, same thing. Oh. I'm losing my mind. Straight up losing my mind. That's bad. I gotta get more sleep, y'all. I've already loaded what I thought I didn't have labels for. Fuck. That's bad. That's bad. Y'all gotta help me. Donate so I can take time off of work and catch up on sleep. Something. Alright, well, I feel fucking stupid loading that one up. No, I don't. That one needed to be labeled. Okay, this one never got loaded though. We'll load this one. Actually, got to back up because the next tire going to Audi is right here. I'm not going to waste extra time walking forward and backward. Oh, no, hell no. Walk this way. Oh shit, what happened to my streaming at? It got closed. There it goes. Sweat my dick off again.
Get some few monsters and Mountain Dew and you will be fine, Zeus. Yeah, no. No thanks. I'm good on those jitters. And the crashes. Sweating like a whore in church. Next. That was a nice little slug I just did there. We're gonna catch some air real quick. We're still doing good on time. Can't really leave out for another 30 minutes, so doing good on time right now. What happened to the video you were gonna let me edit last week? It's not completed. I don't have evidence and footage of my son being healthy and going home yet. And besides, I haven't made the move to Kick yet. And I kind of want to capitalize that video on whenever I move to Kick, to be honest. Since we're still in the hospital, I want to wait, you know, and get footage of him being happy and healthy going home, whatnot. I need to get more footage tonight when I get over there to add to the video. Catching some wind real quick. I'm sweating like a whore in church, y'all. It's hot in here. It's hot. When compiled correctly, it's probably going to be about 30 minutes. Not much more than 30 minutes, you know, that's ideally. Pretty sure I got video footage of me holding the kid after the delivery though, and that's going to be a wild part of the video. I'm not going to lie. Nothing graphic is seen that I can recall. I will edit it out before I send it to you so you don't have to see it, Batista. But yeah. The only thing you'll see is just like the baby. I won't make you see like my wife cut open or anything. Ooh, this feels good. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta label all these fucking tires, and then we're gonna go load them in the van, and then get the rest of these loaded. These are FedEx tires, so I gotta put the FedEx labels on them, or FedEx envelopes. Put my phone right there. Hopefully we still got signal down there on the fucking, down there. Whatever. What do you got? Central Nissan. We gotta find the ones that are the one that's Central Nissan. There's 4 of them. Are they already on? They must already be on the van. I don't see them here. All right. Where are you, Magnus Toyota? This is tougher than I thought it'd be. Should have labeled them as I went. There it is, there's one. Where the fuck is my Central Nissan tires at? Have I not loaded those yet? They have to have already been loaded. Have to. Right? I'm missing something, dude. Don't overthink it, right? What's that? Feel right to you. Oh, that's a customer pickup. Never mind. Have any other labels in my pocket? It's gotta already be on the van. Gotta be. It's gotta be me. I feel like there were some FedEx tires that I was supposed to load and I forgot to load. I can retrace my steps here in a minute. We'll find the Central Nissan tires if it ain't on the van already. Let's go retrace our steps. Retrace our steps real quick. If I recall, it goes down this aisle right here. Where'd I put the bitches? Getting tired, y'all. Got too much loads. Too much to keep up with, too much to think about. Get distracted. Okay, I know I grabbed that one and tossed it down the aisle. Because we picked it up at 124. Did we pick up 124? Hold on. Hold the phone. Nope. Sitting right there. Like a dumbass. Okay, well, there's 4 right there. Where's our 5th contender of Central Nissan? It's probably that's got to be on the pallet jack. Oh, I'm getting jumbled up at work, y'all. I'm rusty. Where's this label going to? Alright, Little Rock. What's this middle small tire? I bet this is it right here. Can't fucking see. Yep, this is it. Nope, that's Mark McLean. What the fuck? Where's it go? I remember stacking up on here a second ago. Okay, I'm going nuts. I must be going insane. That's Central Nissan right there. Whew. I'm going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Got too much on my mind, too much anxiety and stress about my kid, you know, and it distracts me at work. That's my honest excuse as to why I keep fucking up. Ah! Good enough, close enough. Alright, that one's fixed. I'll put this back in my pocket. Come on, go in there.
Go in there, motherfucker. Go in my pocket.
There you go. Now I can actually load the tires. Make sure this is the right tire. This is Audi. Yep. Almost loaded the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah. We already saw things that we shouldn't see yesterday. Yeah, trust me. Believe me, I know. Oh boy. me get into that one. I will rant. Motherfucker. Let's go load those other 4 I forgot about. Should have covered the phone or something. Yeah. 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 Be alright. Come on, go on. Oh yeah, 124, that's right. Gotta quit looking at the labels. 124. Let's go get these 4 we forgot to load. had a smartwatch. So I didn't know you had a smartwatch.
I just picked up your, well, you just,
Huh?
I just picked up your CXTs
Oh.
because I'm logged in.
That's funny.
I forgot, I'm still hooked up to it.
That comes in quick for you. It takes some.
I'm gonna change it today, so
What's that?
after you get it done.
Do what now?
I'll change it, I'll update it
Oh.
on the laptop.
That app come.
Because it'll let you do your actual time, or when you put it in.
Right. That app comes in quick for you. It takes a minute for it to pop up on my phone. We got everything accounted for and loaded. Let's get on down the road now. Get on up, get on down. Get on up, get on down. Let's get on down the road. It's hotter than a bitch in here. Power bank is at 79%, not bad. And my streaming phone's at 79% as well. It's slowly charging up. I gotta make sure this thing's at 100% when I leave the house from here on out. Being at the hospital or being at her mom's house and not at my mom's house, you know, where we usually stay, I don't have all my chargers to plug everything up to charge everything every night, you know. They have to take turns charging, so not everything gets charged to 100% every night. Not until we get back to mom's house. We would be at full battery capacity right now still if we had charged it up all the way last night, but we didn't. No big deal though. Fucking hot. I gotta cool off for a sec. It's hot. We got a lot to do, but we're gonna get it done. We have it all here in front of us. We're not gonna fuck anything up. We're gonna focus on work and get it all delivered so we can get home and get to starting to buying these NFTs. My mother-in-law came across a hookup on how to sell NFTs, essentially, and it makes her money. Her first day she made 81 bucks. You're supposed to make over 101 to be able to withdraw. She didn't do it good enough, so she has to compensate the remainder to cash out. Well, she's already cashed out, but in order to get more NFTs to sell. But what they do is they give her NFTs and then she just clicks some buttons and it sells itself. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna try it out tonight instead of Lyft driving. It's only Tuesday, it's not that busy. Alright. Hopefully this side gig that I'm fixing to invest in, which cost me no money up front, no scam either. Hopefully it works out, because that will be the end of my Lyft days if that's the case. And I'll start streaming from the PC at home more often. It's dying down a little, but it's still enough to make some people some money. And my mother-in-law found the hookup. I just got to get signed up with it like she did. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna stop by somewhere. Let me just stop on my car and see if I have my water with me. I could bet I left it, but I think I might have brought it with me. Let's just see. I'm thirsty as fuck right now. Like right this second. I've been working my ass off. Let me go see if I got my water in the car. If not, we gotta stop somewhere. Be right back, guys. Yep. Left my water in the car. We can go now. Let's play some radio so I can conserve battery on my phone. Try and charge it up. It's at 50% right now, I think.
Options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Quote Renters Insurance at Progressive.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters. At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000.
High quality H2O.
This is and always has been a family business.
Our family, watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday.
Tell you what, in the year 2025, if you don't carry around one of these bad boys, a thermos of some sort to keep you some ice cold water on you, you're stupid! This cost me 12 bucks and I can refill it all I want. Fun tip, if you go to any truck stop or gas station that has a water spout in the fountain drink area, that water spout is purified water. It might taste like Powerade at first because that's the same spout that Powerade usually pours out of, but it still is purified water and you can refill it for free. You'd be an idiot not to carry one of these around. But yeah, my mother-in-law, who's not very tech savvy whatsoever, within a couple of hours made 81 bucks. I say a couple of hours. For me, on a better phone, with a more tech savvy brain, I could probably make that in less time, if not more, selling these NFTs. Recently, my 36 WrestleMania 38 Collector's Cup that I got when we went to the Superstore Zeus. Nice. You did it at the gas station? That's a hell of a way to get a refill.
Because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got it. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So why do regular body wash sounds like this? Old Spice sounds like this. It sounds like it smells amazing.
Premier High School proudly serves Central Arkansas with 2 convenient campuses, one in Little Rock and one in North Little Rock. We offer flexible schedules, one-on-one instruction, and a supportive environment to help you succeed. Whether you need to catch up, get ahead, or graduate early, you'll get the support you deserve. It's not just about finishing school, it's about building your future. Visit premierhighschools.com/unique-path or call 877-707-9288 today.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe?
Oh, you used your cup to get some water. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I recently used one of mine. I got 1 or 2 of those laying around. I got one that was used to collect change. I think I sold it. What did I do with that thing? Can't remember. Nauseous, y'all. I feel like shit. I took a pretty decent, healthy shit this morning. I don't know why I feel like crap. Probably need to eat something. Probably need to put something on my stomach. Yeah, I think I need to put something on my stomach. I haven't ate anything all day. It's 1 o'clock. Fixing to have to grab a snacky poo. I'm just nauseous because I haven't ate all day. I gotta stop doing that to myself. Being a dad and being busy is hard. Hard to find time to eat. know what to get. If one of these dealerships up here has a snack that I can grab, I'm grabbing it. Because I feel like dog poop. fucking Circle K, but whatever. They charged me for ice, water, and I couldn't sneak anything out. Fuck. Spotted me right as I walked in the door. Fucking A. Alright, next stop we gotta go to Ryder and get fuel. Huh! Good long afternoon, y'all. We're gonna get it done though. We're gonna stop at Ryder and get fuel, and then we'll head to Parker Lexus. The dumbasses that was supposed to put water in their fountain machine thing put some strawberry bullshit instead, so they don't have any water there for free. I had to pay like $3 for that water. Not to mention that sticky ass strawberry shit spewed onto my hand earlier when I was testing it to see if it was water, and it wasn't water, it's sticky ass soda. So it's all on my hands, all sticky. Kind of mad about it. Can't do nothing about it though. We ain't got no wet wipes in here or nothing. I'm just trying to put water on my hands. That did it. That's better. Alright, I'm gonna call my wife. I'm gonna give her a call. Gotta check in on her. pretty good at keeping them in the bassinet, to be honest. All you gotta do is if he starts to stir, put the passy back in his mouth, or turn the vibration on, or hold them with their hand and say shh. If he calms down, you know, eventually he settles down, and you just have to get him settled to where he's like, wait a minute, nobody's holding me, what? You have to get him adjusted to him being okay with not being held. That's good, it got up. That's awesome, man. I'm glad he's finally returned to me. 2 ounces is 2 ounces. It's a side effect, man. That's from laying around in that damn hospital bed for so long. It's not from getting all the meds. Walk out of the place, you would find that. Work. It's been a lot. I had to do morning and afternoon all in one. I'm in the middle of doing all that here. I think I'm lightning fast and I'm done by 1:45. It's kind of coming in as late as it is. A lot. I said a lot. Huh? What do you, could you at least put on 4 ways if you're gonna do that shit, asshole? Like, what the fuck? That dude in front of me? Yeah. You ever seen gas station encounters? Yes, I'm subscribed to them, Batista. They're pretty funny. I showed my wife to 1 or 2 videos too. She thought it was funny too. Gas station encounters. The guy that commentates on the people that steals from out of their gas station. And every time someone steals something, they go shoo. Shoo. Yeah, that's gonna happen for at least another couple of days. Body's probably all backed up.
Your arm's telling you you need to get up and move around. That's all that is. You're anxious sitting in the bed for so long. Phone up the laptop and find something to watch. Where's your mom at? Ow. Alright, just leave it there. Sorry you're by yourself. No, not the whole day. I mean, when I get off work, I'll be there. Especially if she gets me this hooked up on this NFT stuff she's doing. If Mama gets me the hookup on that, I can actually start making money and stop lifting. I can do it. Won't have to worry about driving all night, you know, to make extra money. Just push a couple buttons for a couple hours and then there I am, make some money. Sorry. Why don't you call a nurse and see if they can double up on your Celexa or not? If you can, take another. Because you're only at 20 milligrams, honey. And maybe that 40 will calm you down, calm your brain down. Who subscribes you to Celexa? I say you bet. I say take it. Yeah, and you have it in my black backpack. By the way, 40 milligram pills. So you can either take 2 more 10s or take a half one of those and see if that helps. I feel like you're just not getting enough Celexa in your system because your body used to be at 40. You had Suboxone and 10 milligrams Celexa that was helping when you were pregnant. You're off the Suboxone now and your brain needs more. Just take 2 more 10s of that Celexa. And tomorrow we'll start taking the 40 again. Still got plenty of 40s left until we can get you a different doctor. drive anybody mad. Just call a nurse and let them come in there and talk, tell them your situation. Be like, look, I need to get out and get some fresh air, please. Asking for a lunch plate. Where's the lunch plate at? You get sick, you need food to eat, and you need to eat, so you gotta finish. You keep drinking water, you'll stay hydrated enough, you won't get this sick. You gotta stay hydrated too. I'm gonna help you out because I know some stuff that's gonna help, but I can't do a whole lot over the phone. We're gonna sit down and get through all this. It's depression and it's anxiety, and you have heavy depression. And it sucks. And we can get through it though with your Celexa and with some techniques I've learned when I was in the mental hospital. They taught me a lot on helping cope with depression. First thing you gotta do is have a support system like me, your mom, my mom. It's gonna get better, honey. It's gonna get better. I know you don't like hearing that, but it's going to get better. No, you don't. I do. It just sucks right now. Brain is hurting. Heart is hurting. It's gonna get better. Just look at it this way. The little boy is getting better. You are too. As rough as it might look right now, it is getting better. What's going on, man?
Hey. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me, baby, I got you on the headset.
Miles,
159496.
159.
Go ahead, man. 496.
49.
Yeah.
No.
Go ahead, man. Oh yeah, you know. Well, you didn't. That's just your worst fears trying to amplify your nightmares, and that's not going to happen. The Lord has better things for you. It's not. Pretty sure this is just part of your Suboxone. You're having a lot of psychosomatic thoughts, feelings of anger, on feelings you don't understand.
that could be a symptom of your withdrawal. So it's not going to be there forever. For one, and two, if you double up on your selects, that will help. And three, I'll be there tonight to help you. For you. Thanks, bud.
Good, man.
You're mad at what? Mad at me? Why? I wish I could be there, honey. I have to work. You know? Just on his visits, right? $80 in one day to her is probably equivalent to my expertise, equivalent to like 600 in a day. You never know. The lady that she was spoken with about the hookup said, and verbatim, they've taught hundreds of students. A lot of them exceed over the withdrawal limit so that they can get more tasks, you know. When they exceed that limit, they can refresh and get more tasks, and they can keep making more money. If they don't exceed the withdrawal limit, they have to pay the difference. That way they can get more tasks and make more money. It makes sense. That's how they profit. That way they don't lose money. So the lady straight up said there's 100 students that go over the limit. Some that end up only making 50 or 60 bucks because they're not good at it. Your mom made 81 bucks, $19
$15 short of it. That too shabby. I think I could make easily 200. I could make 200 a day every single day. Maybe that's just the way it happened, and I'm sorry I finished it, but that's just the way God had it happen to me. We never think we would get pregnant. God had other plans, and He's still got other plans for us. We just have to wait and see. Have faith. Just breathe. I need something funny to watch. Watch some movies. As soon as I get done with work, I'm going there. My mom's gonna make me feel better too, so I don't know if she's coming over there too. I might need to back up. No, don't ever say that. You're great, Mama, honey. Just getting nervous. Huh? Yes, you do. Yeah, absolutely. That's why God blessed us with it. God wouldn't bless us with our child if we weren't able. I'm not doing it. Get turned around. God wouldn't bless us with our child if He didn't think we were fit to be parents. We were together for well over a year and practicing quite steadily, and not once did we get pregnant. Then all of a sudden we do. After I get my responsibilities in check, I get back sober and sane, and you get sober, for the most part, and we get pregnant. That's God telling us that we're ready to be parents. You wouldn't have gotten sobered off the bottle if you weren't fit to be his mama. Let's just say that. You wouldn't have sobered up off of that bottle if you weren't fit to be his mama. so bad. Alright, boys and girls, let's go to FedEx. Let's go to FedEx. Keep them happy. Yeah, it's even bigger though. Actually, this is at the you're at the worst with the psychosomatic thoughts, babe. You're at the worst with the psychosomatic thoughts. That's like worst. You did the sweating and the shitting, now you got the bad thoughts. After that, it goes, it's all downhill. I didn't know if you was gonna have bad thoughts or not. That doesn't always happen to everybody. Here, that's like the last stage of withdrawal right there. Hard to control. Yeah, it's hard to control emotion and thought, rationality, but that doesn't last. You have a good support group behind you, man. I ain't waiting at the red light. That shit. I know you're scared, honey. It's gonna be better. Maybe take some ashwagandha to see if that helps too. Keep food on your stomach. Keep food and water on your stomach. That'll help you get through all that. The more hydrated, the more food you keep on your stomach to get the remaining toxins out, the better. So you gotta have something in your stomach for the toxins to bind to, so that it'll leave your system. That makes sense. I know, baby, about that. Getting sick is what gets it out of you.
kidding me? My headset's dying? Raining. I guess we'll see that here a little bit here in Little Rock. There we go. I got my phone mounted up. That's so much better now. Oh, I can see the chat. All right. Be right back, guys. Got some tires to deliver. I'll turn the radio.
don't know if anybody's had these guacamole Doritos. They're worth trying.
It's Kevin Cruz, and I want to tell you about something that's helped a lot.
They're worth the shot.
Including Live by the Wall. No more pain, no more meds, and certainly no surgery.
They're not spicy at all.
QC Kinetics for a long time, and that's because they're the leaders in regenerative medicine. They're using treatments like advanced cellular therapy and
Guacamole Doritos. They're
all designed to help your body heal itself. And listen to this, 92% of patients report satisfaction with their results. That's not just a number, it's peace of mind that you're exploring something that's truly working for people just like you. It's time to make that call to find out if QC Kinetics can help you. Call QC Kinetics today at 501-222-8440. That's 501-222-8440. 501-222-8440.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers.
Well, I gotta get off here, honey. My headset's dying on me.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I'll call you whenever I'm headed that way.
Well, there's no game bigger than the
Love you.
dino-sized Jurassic World scratch-off games from the Arkansas Championship Offer, which gives you a chance to win up to $200,000 instantly. And if that works enough, you can enter for a chance to win an exciting trip to beautiful Hawaii.
All right. Let's head to Conway, boys and girls.
The truth is, in America, 1 in 5 kids worry about their next meal. So do we. That's why Kroger donates surplus fresh food from our shops to your local food bank. We've provided over 3.5 billion meals through our Zero Hunger, Zero Waste plan. Visit Kroger.com to see how you can help fight hunger and waste in our community.
Because nobody should have to tell me Prime Day is here with great kitchen deals. Greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer. Transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Make way for the panning of brioche, the salting of sourdough.
What?
All of the loaves. Remember, name.
Shop great Prime Day deals now.
What the fuck was that?
So I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent. So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
You lower testosterone.
Lower T.
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh yeah, the key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels and help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text SERVE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermal, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to
42424. That's serve to 42424.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what
I'm drinking some Dunkin' coffee at work. It's not bad. Yo, Dunkin' does make some good coffee. I'll give them that. Their donuts are ass, but their coffee is great. If you go to Dunkin' Donuts for donuts, you're stupid. I'm sorry. You go to Dunkin' Donuts for the coffee, you know what I mean? Dunkin' Donuts coffee paired with Krispy Kreme donuts. Now that's a good breakfast. That's how good their coffee is. They have their own brand in the grocery stores. Yep. They got an iced coffee that's really good too. that's my property. However, my property is inside of their property, so this is property of the company. Well, it's not technically their company property either, but the company rents this van. I don't. So I kind of feel like they have the last say on where stuff goes in this van. Personal items or none. Now, if you go to break my shit, yeah, we gonna have a problem. Like this phone mount that I have for my other phone, for my hotspot phone, not this phone, but my personal phone that runs the hotspot. I had it mounted right here to the left of me, and my boss unmounted it and put it up here in the seat. If he would have yanked that thing down and broke it, we would have had a problem. You know what I mean? That's one thing to move it, it's another thing to break it. But that's fine. I think what he had a problem with is that I had it mounted in the view of the road, which is a no-no. And now I moved it to the right over here on this side instead of in front of me. So I think it works out better. And if he ever drives this van again, I don't think he's gonna move the mount again because I have it out of the way. That's probably why I took it down. It's like, this is in the view of the road. You couldn't have that there. Fist fight about to happen. Look, I'm not gonna fist fight my boss, but look, I will ask him, look, hey, why did you take that down? Oh, you know, so-and-so. And I would have been like, you do know you broke it, right? Like, if it's my boss, I'm not gonna fist fight him. I'm gonna have to approach him nicely. However, if it's a coworker, yeah, I'm gonna come up to him cussing. Like, imagine if I had to go to my boss and because he broke my mount. I'm gonna come to him like, hey boss, did you unmount my phone mount from the windshield in the van? And he'll go, oh yeah, it was in the way of the road. I'll go, you do realize you broke my mount, right? And I'll wait for a response. And I'll just be like, okay, well, for the record, that I did spend a pretty penny on that, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't break another one. You know, I can't really demand my money back. It's my boss. Here's how it goes with a coworker. Hey man, why the fuck did you break my mount in the windshield of the van? Because I spent 50 some odd bucks on that thing, and I need another one. Because you broke that shit, man. I was using it. That's how I would go with a coworker. Yeah, huge different, huge, completely different conversation. You break it, you buy it type thing. I would absolutely do that with a coworker, but with my boss, he's the one that pays me, so I can't get too bitchy with him. I need this job. This job is why we're streaming right now. If I didn't have this job, I'd be doing another job where I wouldn't be able to stream. Some jobs that will let you, sure, but you still have to have, you'd have to still have a certain setup to where it's it doesn't interfere with your work. It still have to be set up to where it doesn't interfere with your work, you know? If I had a different job, I'd have to pay the extra monthly fee to get a new cell phone bill. You know what I mean? And pay for this phone's personal data plan. And that's the only way you'll be able to pull it off. To do it all day, right? Stream from one phone, use your personal phone. The personal phone doesn't have to be charged up all day because it's not being used as a hotspot. The streaming phone, just take the power bank with you to work. Pretty sure you can get away with that on almost any job. It is a fine line. Streaming at work. I'm allowed to get away with it because I'm in my work van, I'm by myself, I work alone, and I don't interact with a bunch of people except you guys and the occasional vendors that I drop tires off at. Let's say if I didn't work at like Walmart as a cashier, I probably wouldn't be able to run a daytime IRL stream. That'd be tough to get away with. Sup, Potato Head? Potato Head? Who you calling Potato Head? That's Mr. Potato Head to you.
I hope that others know I'd like to see them flourish in a way they didn't know. To meet the world with kind. Out of reach, get dirty, but I'm just not sure. I hope that others know I'd like to see them flourish in a way they didn't know. To meet the world with kindness. I hope that others know I'd like to see them flourish in a way they didn't know. To meet the world with kindness. I have spent some time there in the forest below. The color of the darkness is shifting in my room. She's growing up without me in a forest of her own. The color of the darkness is shifting in my room. She's growing up without me in a forest of her own. The color of the darkness is shifting in my room. She's growing up without me in a forest of her own. The winter of redemption has come and it has gone. I think it's time to grow up and face the day head on.
101.3 The Edge, Arkansas's rock station. Big Rig.
I don't know none of these Vaughn live streamers. I've always stuck to myself. The only time I know about any of y'all has been Kitty Chaos, Batista, Exported, and then whenever y'all tell me about people, that's it. Oh, and Mark, and that's it. I don't keep up with none of these Vaughn live streamers. I've always stuck to myself. All right, be right back, guys.
Potential spam, private caller, anything that you would otherwise go, I ain't answering that. In this case, you better, because it's the only way to grab your grand.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention?
Oh yeah, and Adam, bro. Forgot about him.
Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is on now. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed.
Tundra and Tacoma are built for all the fun.
So, what'd you do this weekend?
You know, just off-road, deep into the woods. I got to this hidden campsite.
Is this Amazon or FedEx? Neither. It is neither, my guy. The stream went. Must have some signal blockage right through the dealership. Oh well. We're good now.
Well, sounds like we both had fun weekends.
Whatever fun looks like to you, the Toyota Tundra and Tacoma are ready for it. Test drive at your local Toyota dealer or visit toyota.com. Right now, qualified buyers can get 1.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2025 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Feature availability differs based on trim. See toyota.com for offer details. Offer available in select states and ends 8/4/25.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Give yourself a 6% raise. Open an elite checking account with Arkansas Federal.
All right, be right back, guys.
Pay a 6% annual.
I did work with FedEx years ago.
$10,000. That's nearly $600.
Just saw you online.
Cash deposited.
What? I'm online right now. What are you talking about? Be right back, guys.
Earn more today. Call 1-800-456-3000 or visit afcu.org for details. Federally insured by NCUA.
This radio commercial was made to convince you to stop speeding. We can't use law enforcement siren sound effects on the radio, so we'll use other equally jarring sound effects to get your attention. Like telling you if you get a speeding ticket, it doesn't end there. You have to pay expensive fines. You can't go to your friend's wedding because that also costs money. And your insurance rates could increase. See? You didn't have to use law enforcement sirens after all. Getting a speeding ticket has consequences. Sooner or later, speeding catches up with you.
Brought to you by the Arkansas State Police Highway Safety Office.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hey there, history fans. iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast. It's called American History Hotline, where you ask the question, what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a territory?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American History Hotline, and listen now. We now return you to your regularly scheduled rock. Yes. 100.3 The Edge.
I just tried to deliver it to the wrong fucking store. Ah! And dumbass actually looked at it and signed it too. Let me scratch this out. There we go. Let's try that again. Let's go to the right place. I knew I had to go to the different stop. And my brain was focused on coming over here for some reason. I don't know why. Usually whenever I have to deliver to Genesis at Conway, which is what we did on our last stop, I have to deliver to Superior Nissan, which is across the street. It almost comes like peanut butter and jelly, you know? It almost always happens. Well, today it didn't. And muscle memory took over and I tried to deliver to them instead. Yep. I'm stoned. Nobody got to know that, though. Zeus worked with FedEx years ago. I did. What's with the eyebrow? Oh, yeah, I did the eyebrow. Start trying to invest some time into making reaction videos, I think, on YouTube. I don't ever have enough time to make content, you know? I think I'm gonna start making try not to laugh reaction videos or something. That should get plenty of views. I'm funny. I'm good at reacting at videos and not reacting at them. I know how to find good funny content. That's easy content to make. That's lazy content, but it's easy to make. It gets lots of views. Eventually, when I get a bigger following with monetization where I can afford to make better content, I will. I think that's where I need to start off at right now. I'm just thinking out loud. Every once in a while I get stoned, or if I'm just driving down the road, I'll hit an epiphany. I'll be like, you know what? This is what I need to do to grow the brand. Need to stop trying so hard to share my vlog, you know, and just do reaction videos. And I'll start doing that once we get back into my mom's house and get the computer set back up. It doesn't use a lot of resources to do that. I just hit record. I've already got a layout on OBS for YouTube videos, so I can do reaction videos. The way that it's formatted too, you should be able to cut it around and turn it into a short as well for YouTube. Batista. Just saying. We'll start regularly doing that in hopes of getting a bigger following. Then we can get a following here on the IRL stream itself, and then we can get a following as an IRL streamer that also does reaction videos. That's not too far-fetched, right? I want to do vlogs whenever I get more popular, yeah. I just don't have the resources to do that because I work every day throughout the week. I would love to be the YouTuber that vlogs, but I have to be full-time YouTubing first to do vlogs. I feel like, you know? I think vlogging is only cool whenever you're getting to do cool stuff that you like to do, or whatever you want to do, blah, blah, blah. Day-to-day, day in, day out type stuff. People getting to see you going into the studio and making a video, producing one, whatever. Getting up, doing stuff with the fam. That's the cool shit people like seeing. But I can't do that until I'm full-time YouTube. Full-time YouTube don't come for a while. Not until I catch on with popularity. I gotta start shooting out videos that actually get popularity, though. And I think the easy format to go with is going to be reaction videos. Also ignoring trolls. That's a big one. I think it is still a catchy name because I was a trucker. And just like the Marine Corps, once you're a trucker, always a trucker. No matter if you got retired, no matter if you left the business on bad terms, you're still a trucker. Everybody know that. Whoever this troll is, honestly, I've given up on trying to figure out who they are. They clearly don't have a trucker that's in the family or something to that extent. That's the only thing they got going for them. Like, what's your career? getting online and talking shit. What has that made you? Nothing. What did it cost? Everything. Why are you still here then? You live a miserable existence, my guy. You should really look at yourself in the mirror and see what's going on. Because you got serious problems to keep coming on my channel and talking shit day in and day out, trying to irk my nerves. It makes no sense. It's pointless. You don't bother me no more, my guy. I'm a dad. I'm now a dad. Shit like that don't bother me. But it bothers me to know that someone like you is still suffering mentally to come into someone's channel every day and say shit like that. Like, what is going on with you? You got to do that every day. That's what bothers me. It don't hurt my feelings you saying anything, because I know that none of that shit true, you know. But you mentally got problems, dude. You should get yourself checked out. Worried about you. You give me attention here on Vaughn Live by coming in and talking shit, so honestly, I like you. So, you should get yourself looked at. If it doesn't fit, you must have quit. The name still fits. I'm not quitting. I still hit out of big rigs, and I still was a trucker. The name still fits. It's still catchy as fuck, and you just hating on it because you know you like the name. Be right back, guys. keeps coming in and saying the same thing, you know? It's got to be the same person if they keep saying the same thing. It's got to be code 420 or somebody else that's not allowed in here. Somebody that knows me and they don't want me to know that's them. I don't know why they wouldn't just sign in and talk shit. Or they're just too much of a pussy to sign in. Regardless, it's the same person saying the same thing. No rig deuce. You know? Like, we know it's you. Why don't you sign in and say shit? So put a name to a face. I'd love to do that. If you're that much of a troll that you keep coming in and day out, put a name to you. More than likely worried about me going in and reporting them to Mark for harassment and getting them IP banned or some shit if I knew who they were, because they probably have done this to more than just one person. The other guest was talking about that Canadian idiot that we never talk about, nor will we ever talk about here. Hey, there's a reason I did. It's because I mentioned him. I was spouting off people that I know from Gone Live. I was stating that I don't associate, nor do I know any of the other Gone Live streamers unless they tell me about them. You know? And I just listed off you, Adam, Kitty Chaos, and a couple others that I knew, like Mark, and that was it. Other than that, I stick to myself. And then I popped in, oh yeah, Adam Bro, at the end. And that's whenever they were like, that's when they jumped in and probably said something about Adam. They probably just heard me mention Adam on the stream, and that's why they asked. I have no idea what's up with that guy. That guy would make this show entertaining. You know, what if we still had beef? I don't have any beef with him. Like, what if he's still mentally beefing over me, and then maybe that's the guy that's coming in talking shit? What if Adam's the guest, you guys, that keeps saying no rig deuce? That would be wild, right? Like, what is Adam even doing? Is he still alive? Does he still stream? He just fell off the map, didn't he? I've talked to him for years. Ever since he backstabbed me, in which he said I turned on him, but it was the other way around. He likes to play the victim. Yeah, he was fucking crazy back then. He backstabbed everybody. He tried to break up me and Kitty Chaos way back when. Tried to get in between the two of us. He should have. I think he should have. Wasted my time with that woman. But, you know. Still, the fact that he put his 2 cents in at the time, dude was mental. Baby with my wife. Kitty Chaos is not my wife. Nor am I associated with her, or have I been associated with her for a very long time. I met my wife in person. I had to break it off with her, with Kitty Chaos. Last thing I had any communication with her was breaking it off with her. And telling her that I couldn't handle her anymore. She was mentally going through a lot, and I wasn't giving her enough attention per se. And she just, one day she blew up on me, and it was too much for me to take in. Like, what? Like, there's something wrong with you, girl. You need help. I can't be with you right now, you know. And that was it. And then I found my wife months later. Give or take about 6 months later. Yeah. About 6 months later, I met my wife. Last time I saw you was driving Uber on Twitch. And that was a while back. That was a while back. Back whenever you could do that. Batista to thank for my wife. So y'all got the Batista to thank. Y'all got Batista to thank for my newborn son. In a weird way. If you never recommended it to me, I probably never would have tried to get into it. It was right after I had got hacked out of my old Facebook account. It couldn't have worked out at a better time, but I got hacked out of my old Facebook account, and that old Facebook account, for some reason, Facebook dating wouldn't work on it anyways. And when I made a new Facebook account, Facebook dating became an option for me, and whenever Batista suggested it, I was like, oh yeah, I should try that out now that I have a new account. And then when I did, about a week later, I started talking to my wife. And then we had our first date about 3 days later after we started talking, and you know, the rest is history. That wasn't you in Chicago, the ones who had me laughing at Adam, bro? Probably. You're probably right. Yes, why don't you sign in? We don't know your name, my guy. I'd probably recognize you if you put a name to a face. Sign in, tell me what your username was on Twitch, whatever. I probably remember you. I usually remember all my regulars from back in the day. I have excellent memory up here. Yep, Outlaw Express, remember you. Former trucker, like me. Or were you were a trucker at the time? Still are? I can't remember. All I know is you were a trucker. Remember that? With a name like Outlaw Express. Larry King was another one, yeah. You briefly came in as Larry King. I remember that. I remember Outlaw Express more than the Larry King, though. I got great memory, y'all. Got memory like a fucking tortoise. That's why I know I would be much favored as a live streamer if I ever caught on in popularity. I remember names a lot, and if you're a regular, you'll be remembered by me, you know? I do shout outs on a regular if they would regularly come in. Yes, yes indeed. There's still some good old days right now. There's just a lot of trolling and less usernames that pop in. There's more guests than usernames nowadays because that's an option on my channel. I probably should turn it off and see if more people will come in, but I'm afraid I would drop off on chatters if I did. Because half the guests that come in are trolls. I don't mind that they troll. That brings in more regular chatters because it brings me higher up on the list on the main page. That's the algorithm. I learned that years ago and Mark's never changed it. The more chatting you have in your chat, the higher you go up on the list on the main page. Doesn't matter how many viewers you get. If you have like 10 consistent chatters compared to someone with 50 viewers and 2 chatters, you're going to be higher on the list because you have more going on in your channel than the other guy. So when trolls come in, go ahead, troll up. I don't care. But yeah, that's the thing about these guests. Half of them are trolls, the other half are nice people that just don't have accounts or they don't like to sign in, whatever. And I'm afraid of losing those chatters if I turn off guest chat. Remember that day you got stuck at that truck stop in that snow? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was bad. It wasn't a truck stop though, it was a rest area. But yeah, I remember that. It was up in Indiana, I recall. Indiana or Michigan, one of the two. Real cold area, frozen. I think the serpentine belt went out. Something gnarly had broke off or frozen and cracked in the cold weather. They had this old dude come out and work on it, and he took all fucking day to work on the damn thing. I helped him out, gave him something to eat, kept him warm. You know, we could still somewhat idle, but and run some heat in the truck, but we couldn't. The truck couldn't go because it wasn't working right. Yeah, it was tough. It was rough, man. I had hot hands. I was getting my hot hands ready, getting him some hot hands, keeping his ass warm. And it was at a time that I was broke at the moment. Like I think I had on that paycheck that week I had splurged a little bit on some streaming gear. So I had a low budget on food for that week, but I had plenty in the truck. It felt weird. I was gonna get him something to eat, but I had food it on the truck, if I recall. And I offered him that instead. That dude sat there and worked on that thing. He got it up and running though, thank God. There's another time I had ran out of fuel heading to a truck stop. That sucked. In the snow. And my girlfriend at the time was with me. And it reminded me of it, that I had fucked up. That was a good night right there. That was a good night right there. Hell yeah! My streaming phone is charged up and my power bank's still at 57%. My other phone isn't charged up, but we're fixing to fix that right now. We're going to swap out charging ports. We're plugging up the hotspot phone to the power bank to get it charged up. And we're going to charge my vape on this thing. The streaming phone can go off of the charger for a minute. It'll be fine. Farthest I have to go in hours? Maybe. I got it pretty easy here at this job. I don't get paid as much, but I get it easy, you know, and I get to go home every day. The work isn't too difficult either. It's just loading tires and unloading tires. I'm strong enough for that type of work, so. No. It's 7 hours in total for the whole day, my guy. I drive local. This is the furthest drive I have right here. And it's from Conway all the way to Little Rock. We're almost done. Like, we're almost back. I don't live in Mississippi anymore. Last time you saw me, I was in Mississippi. You know that. I live in Arkansas now. My home state. My home state was never Mississippi. It's always been Arkansas. And we're back here in the great natural state. I had a medical card. It expired. I'm going to get it renewed when I smoke weed. I have chronic anxiety and depression and insomnia. I always needed weed. I couldn't do it when I was on the road. I have been a much better person. I've felt more rounded as an individual ever since I got off the road and started medicating. Not gonna lie. I just wish there was a way to get medical cards for truckers approved, because I smoke all day and I don't have any issues with my driving whatsoever. If they could do that, if only that could happen. In specific cases, with specific doctors' instructions, notes, whatever. Like, I have ADHD, and I have insomnia, depression, anxiety, back pain. Weed is my solution for all of that. I don't take anything else. And I don't get sleepy on it at all. Yes, I sleep every night because I smoke, but I don't get sleepy on weed, if that makes sense. Because I have a tolerance. Because I'm medicated. The truckers could have medical cards. I would be out there on the road right now, but until then, I'm gonna stay off the road and get a different career path. Not gonna lie, I'm not putting down the weed to get back on the road. I don't care if I lost on money. It ain't worth it mentally for me. Weed is good for me in some ways, yeah. I just charged that up a little bit. Not for very long, but I wanted to get it, you know, from it. Weed helps a lot of folks. I know there's a shit ton of folks out there that are over medicated on so many pain prescription drugs or anxiety meds, whatever, that their doctors give them, that I guarantee you, if they just had some weed and stayed medicated on that, and that alone, that'd be fucking fine. But pharmaceutical companies don't like that. It doesn't make them any money. And that's sad. A good hit. Always hit blinkers too. I rarely hit flour because it stinks, and I don't mind the smell, but everybody else does. So if I had my own house, I'd have like a room off to the side or a back porch where I can smoke some real flour like a real man, you know. This works just as good, I promise. I've tested both thoroughly. Flour works just as good as this stuff here. If anything, flour has a more psychoactive effect on me personally that I don't generally care for unless I'm trying to get extra pain relief. Now, if I'm really hurting, then I'll smoke flour, you know what I mean? Back's hurting, neck's hurting. I have mild scoliosis, and from the road damage that I've had, the bumps in Arkansas alone, and plus all the 7.5 years I had of trucking, hitting bumps, the neck and back are completely fucked for life, unless I was to get surgery. Or regular chiropractic views, which are expensive. So for me, it's just smoke weed and be done with it. And if I hurt extra, I just smoke flour. But I don't smoke it around other folks, and it's outside. Alright. Be right back, guys. Some people do apartments as a beginner for saving a house. Yeah, we're thinking about an apartment. Be right back. We are going to be backing this thing up into the dark, y'all. Stand by as the signal might go in and out. It usually does around this area. So stand by. Don't go anywhere if the signal gets spotty. It'll clear up. And we're in the dark, man. Turn off the fucking lights on me. What the hell? I know I kind of in here a little later than usual, but damn. You ain't gotta turn the lights off. Can't see shit.
I can't see fucking shit in this thing.
Some people do apartments as a beginner. Yeah, you already said that. Sorry. Trying to read the chat while getting loaded up and leave out of here. It's my ADHD talking, getting distracted. What the f is going on with this thing? Yo. I need to get a better bag to take to work, y'all. This gym bag's getting flimsy on me. I'm finna crash out. Okay, there we go. Woo! Alright, turn off our headset. I'm trying to conserve here. Our phone needs to stay on the power bank. Our streaming phone is fine. So let's just plug this in our pocket there. We gotta turn on the alarm too. Get a 2-bedroom apartment and be good to go. Yeah, we thought about it. We need at least 2-bedroom. In case the kids come over or whatever. Her kids that, you know, the dad has full custody and she has weekend custody. If they ever come over, they need a room. We want to do a 3-bedroom in case my buddy comes and rents a room out too. We thought about that. He's talked to us about that one. I don't know. Just have to see. Alright, I think I got everything in my hands. This is what sucks, is getting everything put in your hands. I got everything in one hand, y'all. I don't know how I did that. Everything except this phone, which is finna fall when I drop it out of the fucking mount. There we go. No, it ain't. I headbutted it. Alright. With one hand, we hold this phone. The other hand carries everything else. Successfully. Maybe. Everything's trying to fall out of my hand now. Let's go. Let's close the gate. Okay. Gotta get this stupid ass paperwork over here dropped off. It's dark in here, y'all. They got the fucking lights off. Thank God for the improved streaming phone that can actually see in a dark lit area.
second. Now we gotta set the alarm. But before I do that, I gotta get my hands more free here. I don't have the key to set the alarm. I fucking don't have the work key to set the alarm. Shit. I don't have a work key to set the alarm. Shit. Hey, you're gonna hate me, but my work keys are on my car, and it's broke down at the moment. And I'm using my wife's car.
Okay.
Yeah.
So turn the alarm on, and I'll have to come back and lock the door.
Okay.
I mean, I can hate you all I want, but it ain't gonna do any good because the keys are in your car.
Right. Yeah.
I thought you were in a different car.
Yeah, it's my wife's car. Mine's acting up with two of the brake. Gotta replace them. So.
Okay.
Pain in the ass.
Well, try to remember to get them tomorrow. How long back are you already there?
I'm right here right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just make sure to lock the back door and turn the alarm on, and I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he mad as fuck at that. I think I heard him cussing. As he got off the phone. Oh man, sorry y'all, it's dark lit in here. Give me a second. I know y'all heard that though. My boss is pissed. I can't help it. I'm in my wife's car. My car broke down. It's got the work keys on it. Didn't think that one through. Didn't think I was gonna be here this late. Didn't think someone would leave before I got back. You know, they usually don't. Don't blame it all on me, boss. Alright, our phone is charging, and I'm gonna plug it up. We good, Signal? Goddamn Signal. I didn't think that. One bit.
We gotta go out the back. Alright. Go out the back. Went out the back. Walking through the rain, but it's whatever.
This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
The Mina Time Show featuring Lenny. Tiki Macau is good at some of the things in our lives. Go Balls.
Sorry about all that delay there, guys. See and hear about the flooding in Careville? Where's that? What's Careville? What y'all talking about in Chillhop? Oh Lord have mercy. Why y'all gotta troll my best mod? Why y'all always come back? Don't y'all got nothing better to do in life? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy! Make it make sense, Lord! Damn, how many? 2 of them got banned? Batista's like, fuck this. Batista said, fuck this. Y'all ain't got, I ain't got time for your shit. I ain't got time for your malarkey. Alright, there we go. Now we got the charging cord running. Now we looking good. Now we can go for a 30-minute drive down the road and charge up our phone, which is what I'm trying to do. This is at 47%, and I like it to be higher, you know, for whenever we're off the charger. It can last for a while. I like keeping the battery levels up, you know. Anytime we're in the car, these phones ought to be charging, not dying, you know what I mean? I really don't. They should just play with their Barbie and Bratz dolls. Yeah, they should. Yeah. Go play with your Barbie and Ken dolls. Go play Dollhouse. You can play Zeus and Batista with your Dollhouse over there instead. That seems more enjoyable for people of your kind. Give a wifey a call. After we back up.
Lindsay. Leave me a message and
Don't know why she didn't answer. That's weird. She ain't got nothing better to do, sit around in the hospital and hold a baby. So, yeah, let me call her back again and see what's going on there.
hey, you've reached Lindsay.
I'm sorry, honey. Period. Well, I'm off work now. Period. Headed your way. Love you so much. Alright, let's call what? Mom. See if she's gonna show up today to see her grandkid today. She's been coming to see him every few days or so. She said she was gonna come today. I'm gonna call her and see if she's coming or not. Oh yeah, it just proves them trolls have nothing better to do. You know, they sure as hell ain't got a job. And if they did, it's obviously making them miserable enough to come on here and talk shit to someone else that probably makes more than them. I probably make more than those trolls, that's all I'm saying. And they're mad about it, so they troll about it. Let me call my mom.
Hey, sugar.
Hey.
What's up?
I was just trying to see if you was coming today or not.
Yeah, you keep asking. You didn't know how to tell me, and so you was going to tell me in person or whatever. And I just thought, I just asked you.
I'll say over the phone right now, though, poor Lindsay is really suffering mentally because of the Suboxone withdrawal. And I think she could really need a cheer up from you, You're really good at cheering her up. That's why I was worried if you were coming or not, to be honest.
Yeah, I got you. Well, is she going through with Suboxone withdrawal, or are you talking about the baby itself?
He is too, but it's not as bad because his is winging down, with the morphine, but hers is rough. She went through the sweats, and then she went through the shits, and now she's having the psychoactive feelings and thoughts and irrational thoughts of depression and anxiety.
Good God! Oh, that don't sound like that's Suboxone. That sounds like postpartum depression.
I don't know what it is. It's rough as hell, and she's been worrying me all day with it.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Sounds like she needs some therapy bad. Maybe you can get her some therapy while she's there at the hospital.
I told her to fucking call a nurse. She didn't listen to me. So, I don't know what to do but other than cheer her up, and hopefully she'll listen to you. I don't know.
Yeah, well, maybe she'll listen to me if I tell her, look, you need some help, because that's crazy going through all that. See, she shouldn't be going through all that with Suboxone. She ought to be more than 3/4 of the way through of her withdrawal because of the fact she's going on her second week too.
That's 8 days without it.
Yeah, so she might very well have postpartum depression and not withdrawal from Suboxone, you know, so I don't know, but
No,
boy,
because she wants to hold the baby all the time. It's not like she doesn't want to be around the baby or anything. She loves being around him. So.
Well, you can still want to be around your baby, sugar, and still go through postpartum depression. So, you know, that's huh? Do what? Yeah, I've heard it's the opposite, but there are some that still want to hold their child. So, you know. Anyway, withdrawal timeline and detox. Let's see here. Jeez. Well, what are the symptoms of Suboxone withdrawal? Usually symptoms begin within 24 hours after the last dose. Physical symptoms can last for up to 10 days before gradually decreasing.
Okay, well, she's right at 8.
Yeah, and the symptoms are difficulty concentrating, fever, chills, sweating, lethargy, muscle aches, insomnia, headaches, nausea, and vomiting. And psychological is irritability, cravings, anxiety, restlessness, and depression.
Yep, she got all that.
What, the irritability, the cravings?
Everything you just listed off, she literally has all that, Mom. So.
Well, good Lord.
Yeah, so she's got hopefully maybe 2 more days of all that shit.
Well, it says psychological can last for up to a month or longer. Yeah, so she needs to go get some help.
Yeah.
You know, the worst withdrawal symptoms should be from, let's say, day 14 to 28. Although some people struggle with insomnia and depression at that stage. Days 14 to 28 or something start becoming more manageable. Your symptoms should start becoming more manageable from days 7 to 14. You'll experience muscle and body aches, less cravings, less severe. Cravings, anxiety, and insomnia may still be of concern, and depression could continue through this period. The worst of the withdrawal symptoms, day 14 to 28, should be behind you, although some people struggle with insomnia or depression at that stage. So from day 14 to 28, after the first month, you may still deal with intermittent cravings. At this point, it's vital to have a strong relapse prevention in place. Anxiety, depression, and insomnia can continue past the first month. In these cases, it's difficult to know if they're symptomatic of withdrawal or an underlying condition present before Suboxone use. So, in other words, if she still has symptoms after a month, then you're not really sure that it's Suboxone she's detoxing from or something else.
Right. Well, she's never had any insomnia through any of it, so that's a good thing.
Gotcha.
She has been sleeping, I know that.
Yeah. Well, so she doesn't have quite all the symptoms. That's good.
I think that's the only one she doesn't have, but everything else, yeah, she got. Poor thing.
Yeah, really.
And it's been coming in waves too, is what she says.
Yeah.
Mentally, it comes in waves.
Do what, sugar?
Mentally, it comes in waves.
Yeah. Well, you know, I know that she sometimes, Lynn, how do I say this without sounding mean? Sometimes Lindsay's problems are hyper exaggerated too. You know, she tends to, how do I say? What am I trying to say? She tends to make more out of something than what it is sometimes.
Yeah, but this ain't her, you know.
Yeah. So.
She ain't drunk on anything. That's just not.
No, I don't mean that. I just mean, like, I can't get up because I'm nauseous. Well, you know what? You're going to have to battle on through that.
That's what I told her earlier. I said, honey, you're just going to have to fight through.
Yeah. You're just going to have to battle on through it, you know, if I'm nauseous or I'm tired.
I'm afraid to eat because I'm afraid to get sick again. I said, well, baby, you're just going to have to get sick. You got to eat.
Yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying. she kind of tends to just really make things a whole lot worse than they are sometimes.
Right, I know.
You know.
I know.
And so, but her mama's like that too, so she comes by it honestly. You know, her mama will over exaggerate something too. Well, if you need something from now on, just don't call. You know, just don't. You know, if you need something, just, you know, that type of thing. Over exaggerate shit.
Yeah.
You know, blow it out of proportion, and you might call her 5 minutes later and say, "Oh, honey, did you miss me?" You know, I'm like, you people are crazy. Y'all done lost your damn mind. Well, Lindsay, no offense, but Lindsay's that way too. You know, and she's not as bad as her mom, but pretty close. And
she told me earlier, she said, I haven't been this sober in a very long time, and it scares me.
Well, hell, you were sober when you were pregnant, weren't you?
Well, I'm talking about being off that Suboxone. She's feeling way more now than off the Suboxone. She's like not numb mentally anymore, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It scares the hell out of her being more sober now.
Well, this is the real world, honey. You're gonna have to face up to it, you know? This is what the real world looks like. But anyway, yeah, she just, you know, she'll be okay. She just is gonna have to get over that depression stuff if she's depressed. But she can't really be depressed if she's smiling at the baby and wanting to hold the baby. So she's not real bad depressed, you know?
Yeah. I'm still eating her up though.
Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I'll come.
Being cooped up in that room, all, you know.
That's the majority of the problem right there.
I know
being cooped up in that room.
I know
you know.
I told her, I said, when I get back, well, you know, you let the nurse have him for a minute. We can go outside and get fresh air. I mean, I'm sure they'll let you do that.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, and but yeah, she needs some counseling. You and I both have always said she needed some counseling even before she got pregnant.
Yeah.
So she needs, now that she's had the baby and she gets home on a schedule, she needs to go counseling. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because, you know, that's the only thing that's going to make her be the better person. You know, I mean, she jumps to conclusions so easily and so fast. It's unreal, you know, and, you know, like when you say something, well, what'd you say that for? I mean, just, you don't even get it out of your mouth good. And I just like, good Lord, I'd knock you senseless if you did that to me all the time. But, you know, you have the patience to put up with her. I don't. See? And used to, when I was younger, I didn't have the patience. And as I got older, I got the patience. But I don't have the patience for that, you know, because you just jump to conclusions or jump to what you think is running through your mind. And whatever's running through your mind is way out there in left field compared to what it is, you know. And so she needs to be trained the right way to think. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah. It does make sense.
So, you know, she needs to be trained on, you know, look, you need to, this needs to make sense. You need to think about this before you just jump to conclusions, because, and Eddie Peters was notorious for that. And that's the only reason I know. I mean, you would be saying, okay, let's talk about
Eddie Peters
picking
was
up on
my stepdad that raised me.
Morning. Well, what the hell do you mean? Are you pissed off because we have to pick up? I mean, before I could even get it out of my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm
that.
like, no, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying, which side of the damn yard are you gonna mow on, fool, so we can pick up sticks there first?
Yeah.
You know, but he would never even let me get it out of my mouth good. You know what I'm saying? Well,
hothead.
Lynn says the same problem. She already puts something in her mind before she can even spit it out.
She's a
And
hothead.
after, huh?
It's a hothead.
I know. And after a while, you can only take so much of that shit to where you just like, hell with this. I ain't gonna spend my whole damn life arguing with you over stupid shit.
Right.
You know?
That's why I just walk off, and she keeps on. I just, no,
Right.
I just tell her don't,
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I mean by she needs to be retrained on how to think, because she tends to, and her mother does that. I've heard her mother on the phone before. She'll ask her mom something. Well, why are you asking that? Are you having problems? I'm like, good God, you two are two peas in a pod because you come by it honestly, honey.
They spat it out of passion too, and they forget what the fuck they say half the time, and it drives me nuts.
Oh yeah. And then if you say, well, you say, oh no, I didn't say that. Oh yeah, you did. Let me tell you back when you did it.
Or like, she'll be like, I love you, and I'm like, oh, love you too. She said, what's wrong? I said, what do you think's wrong? She said, what? What you just said? What did I say? You really?
Do you really not get it? And it's like, I love you. And her mother does the same shit. See, she comes by it honestly. And so that's why I said maybe Lindsay at this age can get some counseling and change her life. Her mother, I doubt's never going to change, But Lindsay's still young enough; she can change her life and her thoughts and her thought process.
Yeah.
I don't see her mother. Her mother's already beyond the point of change. There's nothing wrong with me. I go to church every Sunday, and I'm a good Christian. Well, you might be a good Christian. You might go to church every Sunday, but you still think the way you did as a sinner. And that's got to change. And I don't foresee her mom changing. I really don't. So, but I do see Lindsay. She's young enough. And see, even though Lindsay's 30-something years old, they're what, 32?
Mm-hmm. 33, I'm 32.
She is the mentality of, you're 32?
Mm-hmm.
What year is this? 2025. Yeah, I guess you are. She's of the mentality, she doesn't have the maturity level of a 32-year-old.
No, not at all, because of all the drugs she got into
Right.
the drug scene.
Right. So that's why I'm saying she's still young enough she can change, because her maturity level hasn't been there all these years.
Right.
So she can still change. But her mama, no. I don't see it. And you never know. Her mama might go to counseling. You never know. But I know one thing, both of them need it.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
And like I said, I very seldom just get hot-headed like I did here a couple of weeks ago with you, or a week ago with you, not a couple of weeks ago. I very seldom ever get like that. I mean, how many times in your life you've ever seen me that angry? But I just thought I wasn't going to get to see my grandson, and so I thought there was no point, and that was the only reason I was angry. But everything else got brought into it. Yeah, I brought in everything but the damn kitchen sink in that conversation, I think. But, I'm not one to generally just go off. Other than today, you probably thought I was going off on you when I was asking you, because you kept asking me, and I thought, there's got to be something going on here.
No,
That's why he keeps asking me.
The reason I asked again was because she just come up with this crazy ass, I'm depressed stuff, and it's worrying the fuck out of me. So I'm like, I need my mom down here as a backup to, chill her out.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure you were still coming.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, and I understand that now, but I was just like, what on earth? They got something going on and I need to know about it and he don't want to tell me, or something, And but I wasn't angry. I just wanted to know if there was something you need to tell me, you know. But that's what I'm saying is, now your sister, she's got a little Eddie Peters in her too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
She just jump off the hook without even thinking sometimes.
Yeah.
And her thought process is kind of like his was. Way the hell out there in left field, you know.
She did when you told her about Lindsay and the Suboxone shit. So.
Well, yeah, she did. She was, and look, I didn't tell y'all half of what she said.
Well, I'm sure she said some ugly shit. I just don't care to hear it because.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like cussing or idiot. It was more of, I can't believe she did that shit. Why would she do that?
Because
And,
the
you know,
doctors
that
told her
kind
to.
of. And I know that now, but you know, and that was your sister's thoughts on it. It wasn't that ugly. It was just more of, I don't understand why these people would, why she would, and why Peyton let her do it. That was the other thing. What the hell
Doctors
did
told me
Peyton let her do it
too.
for?
In my head, it made sense, which was if she dropped off the Suboxone, you're gonna kill the baby. You know,
Right.
with the withdrawals, they never gave them no option to just wing down.
Well, they did give her an option of step down, and she didn't do that. You know, the doctor did give her that option because she point blank told both of us, you know, and she told me her plan to step down. I'm going to take half one in the morning and half one at night. And then I'm going to get to just half of one a day. And then every other day, you know, she told me her plan for a step, and she just didn't do it. Because the doctor did recommend it to her, you know. And yes, I'm sure he did say something about quitting Suboxone altogether, or not quitting. Don't just go cold turkey. That's why he offered her the step down program. She didn't do it, Peyton, and that's Lindsay's fault. But I can't say that in front of Lindsay because she's already feeling bad enough. Ain't no sense for me to.
She had a step down program set out for her before she got pregnant, not during getting pregnant.
No, it was during. Trust me. And because that was her plan, to be off of it plenty of months before the baby was born. But anyway, yeah. And she had never been this sober in a long time, and so yeah, I guess it is kind of scary. If you kind of lightheaded, stoned, not really stoned, but you know, just what's the word I'm looking for?
Buzzed?
I guess so. Huh?
Buzzed?
Buzzed. If you're kind of buzzed all the time, and then all of a sudden you're not, yeah, I guess it would be kind of scary. Because she's been buzzed for how many years now?
She said basically, I just want to feel numb again. I don't feel numb anymore, you know, and it scares me.
Well,
that's her depression talking.
Yeah. So she don't need to be numb. You need to be alive, girl.
Yeah. Gotta help the baby that's getting better. You need to get better with them.
Right.
You need
You need to be alive and healthy and happy and.
You need to help me a reminder of that tonight.
Yeah. You know, there's so many blessings she does have. You have a husband who loves you very much. You have a child who loves you very much because he don't know not to love you, you know. And you have food in your stomach and a roof over your head. You know, there's so many blessings that you can have. And all you have to do is reach out and take them.
Yeah.
You know. So.
That's right.
All you have to do, what is that? Oh, that's a leaf. I'm outside checking the mail, feeding the dog, doing all that at once. And, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, but yeah, she got a lot to overcome, but she can do it if she wants to. You know?
Yeah.
She can do it if she wants to. Or not. This is nothing but a bunch of junk mail. Thank you much, very much. I don't need it. You know, she's got to want to. And you can't pull the Mary Patrick, and that was Grandma Patrick's name. You can't pull the Mary Patrick about, oh, poor beautiful me. Everybody pay attention to me. You can't pull that Patrick, because I won't go for it. I'll tell you in a heartbeat, come on, get up off that couch. You know, Grandma Patrick used to do that. When she didn't get enough attention, oh, my back's been hurting me, and my eyes messed up, I need to go to the eye doctor.
Oh, Lord.
And, and she would do, every time Granny'd go up there to see her, that's what she'd do. Or she'd call Granny on the phone. I've been in the hospital, they think I've had a heart attack. So Mother'd drive all the way up there. She went to the hospital because she had a headache, okay? She no more have a heart attack than a man alive if she wasn't having a migraine. She just didn't feel good, so she had Bob Patrick take her to the hospital. You know?
Oh, Lord.
And just shit like that.
Wow.
And that's what I'm saying. Lindsay can't do that, Mary Patrick.
Yeah, I know.
although I feel bad.
Caitlin was more like that than Lindsay, if you ask me.
Oh, really? See, I didn't know Caitlin that well.
Yeah, I had plenty of times where Lindsay was like, I just don't feel right. I think I need to go to the ER, you know? She had
you mean
times,
Caitlin?
yeah, me and Caitlin, that she was more like that than Lindsay was. Caitlin would be like, I just don't feel right, or, you know, she'd have a small injury and be like, we need to go to the ER, you know? And I'm like, no, you know, we'll be right.
Good Lord.
Lindsay's never really been the one to rush to the ER.
That's real good.
At least she tries to, you know, touch it up herself. Before
Right,
she just
right.
rushes off to the
Sweat
ER.
it out. Yeah. Good boy. Good Russell. He ate all his food. Both of them been eating all his food. Every time I feed it to them, they both eat their bowls of food since I started with that chicken broth. Both of them do. So, that's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
He says Scab's bleeding more.
I don't think so today. It doesn't look as bloody. Let me look. No, it doesn't look as bloody. It looks like he licked it yesterday to lick the scab off, but it's dried up today. It looks better.
Good.
I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark out here in this room.
I'm just
so
hoping
quit.
that
Don't
as
be.
long as we had it bandaged, I'm hoping that it actually healed up enough that even if he chewed all that scab off, it's still healed up enough that it won't bleed anymore.
Yeah. Well, it bled a little bit yesterday, but not majorly so.
It's not,
you know.
it's not like gashed open to where it'll get infected again.
Let me see. Come here, Bubba. Let Mama look at your leg.
That's all I'm worried about.
Quit, Russell. No, it's a little bit scratched, but not majorly so.
Okay,
you know,
good.
no big deep gash.
Good, because it was a gas and we got it healed up.
Right. But I looked at Miles because, you know, he was chewing on his back. He had like a bug bite on his back, and that's why he was chewing so bad. And I don't understand. It was like a bug bite with this weird kind of gray dirt in the bite. And I pulled all the dirt off, cleaned off the bug bite, and it's just pink skin underneath it, but it's a bug bite. No doubt about it. Come on, if you want to drink of water, come on, buddy. And so, I don't know, maybe that's what. Now, Russell, he had a shit ton of hair on his back again yesterday, or this morning. Oh, no, it was yesterday. Go ahead and get your drink if you want one, baby. Get your drink, it's okay. And, so I cleaned his back off again last night. You want to come in or you want to stay out? Come on, make up your mind. With those dog wipes, you know, first I scratched off all the dead skin. It was like big old chunks of dandruff looking shit. And, I mean, not just little flakes either, big chunks. And, I cleaned off his backside. Let me look at your leg now that you're laying down. You done Shoot on that. I tell you what am I gonna do with you, boy? Don't lick. Yeah, you done broke
Yeah,
that
there's
one
a
open.
sticker on this guy's car that says, I met Bigfoot and he
not
gave
really.
me a little kiss.
Let Mama see the other leg. Now, see, the other leg, I think, is the one. Russell, let me see. Yeah, the other leg's almost healed up. One leg's not, one leg is. You know, let me put some more Neosporin on it. You'll let me. What was I saying? Shit, I lost my train of thought. I've been over. That's not a good thing ever. I got lightheaded.
I want to do that.
No. But anyway, I brushed him off. But he has like these big chunks of dandruff on him. My God. You know? And I don't... Quit scratching, Russell. Quit. I don't know what the deal is on that, you know? With the big... I don't either. But anyway. Well, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to put some Neosporin on him, and I'll see y'all after a while, okay?
Alright.
Alright, baby. Bye-bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Alright, good. We'll see her later. Sorry for picking my nose, y'all. I'll switch cameras 1 second.
Just avoid pressing once of those two decisions made.
Can we get some proper radio? What about some music?
Once I traveled so high, so far. Once I traveled so high, so far. Once I traveled so high, so far.
Alright, boys and girls, this is of vital importance. I get up there and take care of my wife, and I know the signal cuts out when I go in there anyways, so I'm just going to go ahead and cut the stream off for today. It has been fun. Thanks for trolling me, guys, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace, y'all.